Hello everyone, welcome. My name is Hotwire and welcome to Hogwarts Legacy Part 2. Without further ado, we can jump straight in. Now, as you can see, I now have every house all set up and ready. These two having the special House Fanatic robes, which I will be putting on in these two when I do it. I'll be doing Hufflepuff for this one. And you can see here, I have a boarhead now. That's because of Hogsmeade. You got that from somewhere in Hogsmeade. So yeah, I'm going to be running around doing stuff. There's going to be a lot of collection, a lot of things, showing you some stuff in Hogwarts and stuff, which for these two took about 4 hours-ish to do. Like 4 and 5 hours, because it was about 2 hours of running around collecting stuff. Then doing missions and things just to get us. So we're gonna go as far as we can. We're gonna go get to the point where we get to Hogsmeade, we get the stuff we need, and then we return back to the common room. And when we return back, that will be the end of the video. And we're gonna try and get it so that we keep it to the same sort of level, so about 11, 13-ish. And I'll explain some of that stuff and things like that. I have already tried to go to the other common rooms as a Gryffindor and as a Ravenclaw, so if you want to see that, that's something. And what I have done is when you go to Hogsmeade, you get a choice between whether you go with like with one of the two people that you meet from the classrooms, which is Natsai Onai, who is a Gryffindor, and you meet her in Charms class, or Sebastian Sallow, who is a Slytherin, who you meet in Defense Against Dark Arts. They're in both classes, but like you actually interact with them in like those ones. So with the Ravenclaw one, I went with Natsai, who nicknames herself Natty, and with the Gryffindor one, I went with Sebastian. In this one, I'm going to go with Sebastian as well, and in the Slytherin one, I will go with Nay. So if you want to see what those interactions are going to be like, how different they're going to be, feel free to watch those. And like you'll see what that's going to be. Also, just as a point out, I'm going to load this as well anyway. Just to point out, when you get to the point where you get well, that's a very warm welcoming introduction thing. When you get to the point where you've done a mission called the Trials of Merlin, from that point onwards, well, not from that point onwards, but the next mission that follows is an exclusive mission per house. So there's one that's exclusive for Hufflepuff, one that's exclusive for Slytherin, for Gryffindor and Ravenclaw, which are slightly different. They're all more or less the same sort of thing of like we need to find a particular thing, but each are done differently and by interacting with different people. And it's only supposed to be for that mission, I think. But yeah, when we do it, when we come back from Hogsmeade, because there is so much to collect and so much stuff. I am stealing your tea, by the way. This is my tea now. I have a habit of doing this in every game. I'm stealing everyone's food and drink. I've literally decided that I've nicknamed them all, so it's like I'm a gluttonous Gryffindor, starving Slytherin, a hungry Hufflepuff, or a ravenous Ravenclaw. It's like these are the new things now. So yay! But yeah, so you get to see the showcase of every house as well, every common room, which is what we're going to be doing now. But yeah, because there is so much, when we've done that stuff, once we've come back from Hogsmeade, what's going to happen is all the exploration that will happen in Hogwarts afterwards. They all say that. Yeah, so all the exploration that we do afterwards when we come back from Hogsmeade in Hogwarts specifically, I will probably do off screen unless it's like something new that we haven't interacted with before, purely because it is so massive and you can get so lost in it. Yep, each dormitory... Oh, I can't open this as a level 3 lock, damn you. Each dormitory is slightly different in a variety of different ways, from how they prevent you from entering the common rooms for the other gender to, well, I say the other gender, like the other side sort of thing, so like, I know you have like the transgender people and you have all that sort of stuff, but like where it's split between like boys and girls sort of thing, on like where you go.
Professor Black have children of his own?
Don't know, don't care. Ooh, this. There is one of these in the Gryffindor common room. I have not seen it in Slytherin yet. In Slytherin and Ravenclaw yet. Haven't explored Slytherin. But I would not be surprised if there is one. Because they are related to stuff. This is the Flu Network, and she does talk. You get things like statues and gargoyles and other things that will actually talk to people, which is always interesting. It's like a little badger then, it's so awesome. Hello, Friar.
As a muggle boy, I used to feel I had a lot of work.
And I have noticed that some of the side quests that you get, because there are side quests.
It's all right.
Some of the side quests you get to do.
You need to be frightened, little cat. Whoever came
Oh. You can pet the cats, you can also attack them and send them flying. I ended up doing that by accident in my Ravenclaw one, and then deliberately in the Gryffindor one, just to show that it was possible and that you could do it. I did apologize immediately afterwards when I found another cat, because the other one ran away before I could actually do it, and it was during explanation stuff. I'm still in your tea. This tea is mine, as are these cupcakes.
There you are. There you are.
Okay, so that must be upstairs. Upstairs must be the girls' dormitory then. Because it did the same thing in Gryffindor.
You don't need to be frightened.
I love how it lets me get so far up before he does that. But yeah, I've noticed some of the interactions with people that we interact with are different between the different houses, depending on what we do, because the interaction with one from Gryffindor changed when we were playing as the Gryffindor compared to when we played as Ravenclaw, and so on and so forth. Hello.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I do have a lot to catch up on, or I'm like, yeah, this is the other thing, is you get a lot of different options where you can choose. So like, if someone asks you to go find something, like, can you help me find my books or whatever, you can say like, I found them, but I'm now keeping them, they're mine. You can have them. They're all mine, you can have. I'm not worried.
I'm really not worried. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Nevertheless, it is rather unusual. You must feel terribly out of place. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Oh yeah, and when you get this, like, you can ask them, and you can once you've asked it, if you ask that question again, it's just going to repeat the same info. Some games do that, some games change it a little bit. This one, it does make it repeat it exactly as it was.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
Okay.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Yeah, I meet her as well. Like you meet her as a Gryffindor and as a Ravenclaw because she helps explain one of the many puzzles and collectible things that are around there. But yeah, you learn little interesting things. It's like I never knew that she wanted to be a Ravenclaw, or that she considered that she might actually have been better off as a Ravenclaw. Like that's new. That's interesting details. Sometimes you get that. You meet students that you wouldn't meet otherwise in the common rooms. I'm stealing everyone's food, and you also and this tea is mine. How dare you? If you leave it, it's mine. But you also get interactions where it's just that little bit different. So like you learn bits of information about them that I didn't really know, which is quite cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I spoke to you in one of the classrooms. You didn't say much.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
Yes, I was. I'd rather not talk about it. Also, that is a lovely name.
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
I am wondering who your uncle is now.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
I'm sorry, I keep adjusting the mic because it feels a little off and wrong. And I'm watching how it is on the recording and it looks like it's getting a little
need to be frightened, little cat.
too loud sort of thing. I don't know. I apologize if it is or if it's that thing.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
Shame, I think magical beasts are incredible. I tend to agree with your mother. No, I think magical beasts are incredible.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Well, that's an odd bit of info, but that's hilarious. I love it.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, I'm aware, considering it can
Is
take...
the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Especially considering it can easily take about 2 hours, like just wandering around. And there is
Revelio.
where is the cat anyway? I can hear it, I can't see it. It's like there's a Ravenclaw that's like very obsessed with herbology type stuff, who we will meet after we do the charms class. that you wouldn't know that detail of if you weren't a Ravenclaw. It's so cool. Yeah, this common room is a little small as well, like the Gryffindor one. It's sort of cozy and close, but it's not as big and expansive. Like the Ravenclaw one, you had towers you were up and downstairs. Wasn't much bigger, but was still bigger.
Revelio.
Oh wait, yeah, I know what they are. Never mind. So what are these? Where is the cat that I can hear? Like, because I can hear it, I can't see it.
That reminds me. Did Scribner say we could borrow the book overnight? Or that you'd get detention if we hadn't?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Ooh, yay. Ah, yes,
Here
this.
you are.
I also forgot to mention there is a photosensitivity thing with this. That was incredibly loud.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I don't know why, but the audio seems everywhere, all over the place.
Revelio.
Oh, so that doesn't come up because there's a thing here that I can pick up later. Oh, that opens up as I approach it, but sort of. Oh, so it doesn't fully open up? What?
This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
Yay.
Do keep up.
In a moment. In this behind this painting is the kitchen, which apparently you need to tickle repairs in order to go through, but you can't do that until you've done a particular mission, which I didn't know I needed to do a particular mission to do that. But behind there is the kitchen, so. Oh, so you do move quicker.
Revelio.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Yay! I've collected that in both ones, so because I have found this. Ooh. And this crest, by the way, both in the middle and at the top, will change depending on what house you're in. Challenges, yes.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Oh, they are everywhere. They are literally everywhere. You can get so lost in them so quickly. Like, I ended up getting it on, and they get added here as well. I ended up doing it on my playlists, on my playthroughs, where I had about 33% for 33 to 35 for Ravenclaw, and about 45 to 49 on Gryffindor of like the field guide pages, just field guide. It's like, it's absolutely insane, and best to come back and check that page often. Now, if I go to gear, I can do a few things. So firstly, I can press a button and I can change whether I got the hood up or hood down. But I can also change its appearance. So we've got the traditional one. We have the dark arts robe, and where it's got this sort of glowing effect on it, there are robes that do that. There are other items that do that as well. There was the garrison hat for the dark arts, which was exclusive to the the deluxe edition. So like, if you get the dark arts pack, you won't have that. So I don't have that. And then we got this, which is the Hufflepuff fan fanatic. If I go here, take it off, and then it will make it appear invisible, because you can make it appear invisible. We've got these different things. I want to show them quickly. So we've got the perfect vest, and then we've got the stylish version, and then we've got the dark arts one, which does look cool. But we're going back to this. And there is important info to pay attention to. So where it's green, like, that's a different level on sort of things. So like, you'll have like that, you'll have well appointed, you'll have superb, you'll have extraordinary or excellent, I can't remember what it was, like a purple type one, and then you'll have orange, which is legendary. The crest that you see in the middle that has the number 1 in it, in green, that's the level of the equipment based on the level that I'm at. So because I'm level 1, any chest I open up, the equipment I'm gonna get is gonna be like level 1 or level 2. If it's level 2 and I'm not level 2 yet, I can't put it on. I have to wait till I reach that level before I can wear it. And if I'm high enough in a level sort of thing, so like, let's say I was level 5 and I open the chest, I could get equipment that's level 4, level 5, or level 6. Like, and it will vary. And it means that I can also end up getting an equipment that is, so I could have, as an example, I could have legendary equipment that's at my level. Well, no, that's not at my level, that was at like a previous level. So let's say I was level 10 and I had a legendary equipment that was level 8. I open up another chest and I can get a well-appointed equipment, which is weaker than the legendary, but because it's a higher level, it's level 10, it's stronger than that legendary, in a sense. You should always put on every equipment you have, and then just change its appearance thing, because one, it gives you the option to choose how it looks, but they also add status effects and stuff to improve things like your so like it says there, offense 0, defense 0 and stuff, because up here at the top, which you won't see very well, is my health, defense, and offensive, and they do affect that. And it's also better to sell them rather than to yeah, like this is the dark arts hat, and then the garrison hat I think is similar to this, just with that effect on that the robe had. Yeah, it's better to sell them rather than to destroy them, because you can destroy them, but if you do that, you won't really get much for it. So like, if I select this, you'll see like I've got option of unequipped. But like Oh wait, that was the other thing I wanted to show. You've got 20 gear slots for the gear. This will increase, but you need to do the Merlin trials for that. But you also need to accept that when you go to your challenges. Like, you have to actually claim the reward. It doesn't automatically get added. So it will unlock, but you need to claim it to receive its benefits. And we'll go over that more as we do that. Wait, what gear did I put on? Do I have everything how I want it? Yes, I do. Yay! Oh, and now we're coming to our flu network.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
The game does this twice as well, because it does this when you finish Hogsmeade. Like, it makes you do this sort of thing. If you want to read any of the info that comes up, by the way, just pause it and read it, and then you'll be able to do it, because I am a little slow with some of this reading and stuff.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
It's quite a nice little...
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Yes, you can. You very well can. It's a nice little addition.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
It's a nice little addition to like an in-world universe.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Constant interruptions. But yeah, it's like a nice little in-universe explanation on fast travel and stuff that works quite well.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
I do love me a butterbeer.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
These teachers are fun, by the way.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
She knows, she knows! I'm afraid there isn't. There is, in fact, yes.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
I do like her. She is fun.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It is very invaluable, that book.
Revelio.
So, that portrait thing, by the way, is what the Hufflepuff that we spoke to earlier will deal with. Will introduce us to and show us how to deal with them.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
It was nothing, sir. I hope I didn't say too much.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
It is a clever enchantment. I also love the fact that everything is excused basically by the example of, it's magic, enjoy it. Yay! Yeah. And it tells you as well which spell you'll learn from them.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Yay!
A
Revelio.
few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters.
Oh, there she goes.
Ugh, what am I missing?
Hello, Lenora.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Yeah, and that's basically how you introduce
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
There's basically an introduction
Lumos.
to how to deal with
That
this.
spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I can appreciate.
Oh, it is. It's not down here, but
Revelio.
there are things down here that are worth noting. And that goes to hybology, I think, if I remember correctly. Hello. Yeah, so as you can see, we just picked up a set of gloves. The items you pick up are completely random. So I could pick up literally anything. And as you can see, this is now superb in its thing. It's level 1, but it gives me 2 offense. Has upgradability and a trait slot. And is worth more than thing. So if I go back over here actually and hover over that, you see it has the option to destroy it. So I could destroy it to deal with inventory, but it's better not to and to sell it instead. Because money is a valuable resource that you want to make sure you get as much of as you can. Yay! Yay! Whenever you see 2 of them like this standing next to each other, pay attention to them, because every now and then they'll do something. It's supposedly like every 30 seconds or so, but it is randomly generated. So what's happening is this one is humming and it's constantly irritating this one, and each time you pass it gets progressively more aggressive. Third time that you pass, I believe, is when this guy will then attack this one, which is funny. And I've only had that happen once so far in my video, which was the Gryffindor one. I haven't had it happen in the Ravenclaw one yet. But there is all sorts of people everywhere.
Revelio.
Yeah, you'll want to do that a lot. These pages are everywhere. And even knowing where to go, what to do. And that little ding, by the way, is it telling me that there's something nearby that I can interact with that is specific.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Gold. I'm not really giving you much time to read this, I'm afraid, purely because it takes forever if I do. So if you want to read them, best to do it when you play it yourself, or be very quick with pausing, because there are so many documents, it's unreal.
Revelio.
Oh yes, this. I forgot about this. No. See, they're not doing anything this time. It's like nothing at all. Now there are some things I need charms for. I need certain things I don't have yet, like that, because that's a locked door. The greenhouse. And it's like basically a cherry blossom, which I love. I love cherry blossoms. Yay! Sometimes I get a little bit of loading with the doors. It does happen. Yeah, I can interact with this now. There's all sorts of different things that you can interact with. Some stuff doesn't give you any prompts for it either. So it's definitely worth paying attention to. It's like, we got library here, and there are 2 doors that get you to the library. There is a reason I'm specifically mentioning that there are 2 doors to get you to the library. It is worth knowing. Pay attention. Yes, there's a little chest there and things. I don't have the right spell to put the fire out to get there yet. Which is the only way I can think of getting there. It's like this. I can just walk up to it and it will start drawing on itself. Which is it's quite cool. But you won't know that that's going to do that unless you do that. It's one of them, like, you need to interact with it to see its interaction. Without actually doing anything.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Yep, and you get quite boring quite quickly with that repetitive. You can spin all of these, and I don't know what they do. Yeah, you got these little notes and stuff you can pick up as well. Definitely worth exploring and finding and picking up. And they go to a different location as well. Yeah, so I can change the map as well by doing this. Zoom out and each thing. Yes, I'm aware. It will tell me what's in each region. As soon as I get the ability to leave the castle, I can come all the way down to this far west, like far south side. Because there is like a tunnel thing, whatever that's available, even if I get a broom. But most people don't necessarily know you can do that. And like I can either come up here and actually tap on the thing immediately and go to that map that way, or I've got down here, I have little change map options, and then eventually I'll be able to change the day and night on it from here as well. Quests, not quests, challenges. Was it in challenges? No. Although there is new stuff. So here, this is like one of the things. We've now just got this. We've unlocked it. But as you can see, it says claim rewards. So I have to actually claim it to receive it. Otherwise, I won't receive it. And I won't be able to do anything with it until I do that. And there are so many of these that I'm not going to keep coming back to this page to reveal that. The same with this. I will come back here when it gets to a point where it's telling me that I got stuff and I can't see where it is, because that's probably a case of its wand handles or something. This is where the document we just picked up was, and I can view them again whenever I want, which is useful. Gear. I picked up new gear. I picked up a scarf, I picked up a better scarf, I picked up a legendary scarf, which as you can see, the crest in the middle of it also says it's level 2. So it's level 2 and gives me 2 offensive. So I got 4 offensive now, yay. And again, I don't have this scarf in any of the others. They are literally random as hell. And then there's a dark arts one, and then nothing. They are completely random. Everything you get in the chest is always random.
Revelio.
Wait. Oh, I know what it's telling me. That's for the thing.
Lumos.
And I'll show you this one as well, since we're already here, and I know exactly where that is. So that was here. And you need to cast Lumos to get the moth to follow you. Until you do, the moth will not follow you. And when you get here, you need to deactivate Lumos to get it to connect. Okay, that's also interesting. So we figured it out, but he's not mentioned anything, meaning that you have to figure out the other one specifically, which I'll show you in a second. Like, this is what I mean, it's so easy to get sidetracked and you can get lost so quickly. There is so much stuff in Hogwarts. It is unreal. It is literally unreal. It's like, why is there so much? So, it's telling me it's over here because it's getting impatient now.
This looks like the location from the painting.
Yes, it is.
What could be so special about it?
So, cast Lumos. And then
let's get you back to your frame, Mr. Moth.
And then let go of Lumos.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
And then just tell Lenora she's all the way up here.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
Yeah, you can be like this, or you can be like, I solved it, but I'm not telling you. No, I'm only joking. But no, seriously, I'm not telling you with, like, literally everything. Like, oh, I found your stuff that you asked me to find, but I'm not giving it to you until you give me a reward. Or it's like, no, I'm keeping it now, it's mine. So, I think when I do my Slytherin playthrough, I'm going to be slightly meaner and do that sort of thing. So I'd be go like, I'm not telling you, and then either be like, oh, I'm only joking, or like, no, seriously, I'm not telling you.
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Natty is the Gryffindor.
The moth!
Rebellion.
I've seen that.
Yeah, Natty is a Gryffindor that we meet in Charms class. And Amit is one of the Ravenclaws, who is very fond of astronomy. I do have to watch.
I've always said that travel.
I have to watch the music in this game though.
Great to watch you try.
Hi, Peeves. Irritating little prick who's everywhere. These cabinets are something that you can do almost immediately, but you need to do the quest that reveals what they are first before you can do that. And we go right here, go across here, unless the vents get stuck arts right across the room. Like, yeah, so as I said, you can pet the cats. Oh, there's a ghost being chased by his wife. And as to prove a point, the cat didn't go flying this time. I think it was because it was in the animation of
Perhaps mind what you're doing there?
That's the first time I've had someone actually say something to me. See? Like that time it actually went flying. And then we just pay you to say sorry. I'm only demonstrating that you can do this. And the game lets you do this. Yeah, I have to be careful with that music, because that music is that is actual classical music. The problem with that is that
Revelio.
classical music has oh, that's a new cat. While classical music itself is in the public domain, recordings of it are not, because they're considered new pieces under copyright.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Maybe. Maybe I'm just stealing stuff, I don't know. You don't know what I'm doing.
Revelio.
Oh. Mine. Don't quite know what was with the dramatic change in music, but okay. And now we have toilets. Oh yes, these chests. I need a special charm to deal with them. And the women's, because this is available. All sorts of different things will talk. So like, you see like this mirror has a...
Dear, not sure what kind of look you call that.
Proving my point that I was just about to make. You get all sorts of different things like that that will talk and speak and stuff. You can do that, you can interact with some of the different things. I don't know why, but yeah.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind.
Revelio.
You can get all sorts of clothing.
Handy resource.
And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Hey, peeps.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Peeves appears everywhere. Constantly.
Revelio.
Alright, up here to the astronomy tower. Now, I didn't notice this before when I played it, and then noticed it in my Gryffindor thing, because that was the thing. Even after exploring so much as a Ravenclaw, I still found new stuff that I hadn't seen. And now we're in the astronomy.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Welcome to the astronomy tower. But we have not fully gone all the way up yet. There is still more, which I did not realize when I did it the first time. So there's always new stuff to find. But it brings you up here.
Revelio.
There's a little owl, but I can't interact with it. And that owl is different from the one that was here last time I was here, was Gryffindor.
Revelio.
The astronomy tower. Like, this is what I mean. This is how quick it is to pick up so many different things. Oh, I now have another scarf. Inventory, documents, collection. There are so many locations, it's unreal. Challenges. Because, yep, see, like, there's another thing to claim. Check back here frequently. Like, frequently. Because you never know what you'll get. Plus, it'll also tell you what conditions you need to meet in order to unlock stuff. The same with your outpost, when you finally get the outpost. And if I go to gear, so we've got a new cosmetic for the gloves, which is this, which are quite cool, but I'm still going gloveless at the moment. And now this is my point, it's like I was wearing legendary, now I'm wearing superb, which is supposedly weaker, but because it's a higher level, it's level 3 instead of level 2, it has more benefits. It gives me +3 in offensive instead of +2, so it just makes me stronger. I do have this scarf though. It is a nice scarf, but yeah. And then here we picked up a new set of glasses, which were these ones. This is the ones that we unlocked with the claiming, by claiming the reward. But check here often and keep an eye on this, because if you max out your gear slots, so you've got all 20 gear slots full, and you try to pick up something from a chest, particularly the big chests are more likely to give you equipment, but more or less any chest can do that, so be careful. It will basically say that your inventory is full, because it is. But what it will also do is it will lock the item at that level as well. So if I go to open a chest and I'm, say, level 5, and I don't get to clear my inventory until I'm like level 10 and create space for it, and then I go back to collect it, that item from the chest that I opened is still going to be at level 5, even though I was level 10 when I opened it the second time and actually took it. So be wary of that. Once you get to the point where you can sell equipment, sell it as often as possible. This is Amit, by the way.
Revelio.
Oh! Down we go.
Lumos.
Oh, that's back up in the tower, isn't it? Oh, there you are. It's alright, I haven't done all of these. I have done some. There are so many of everything. Yay! There is so many things to find, so much stuff to do. So much of everything. And some things you will not access until you get specific spells, so don't worry too much if you can't open something. You either need a quest to explain it before you can interact with it, or like this, you need a spell that I don't have yet. Which the hint for the spell, by the way, is the icon on the bottom in this little thing, which is Levioso. So as soon as we get that, which is defense against dark arts, we can open that. And I will demonstrate that momentarily, because I know where a few of them are that I remember. Not this way, we want down.
Revelio.
It's quite literally a quartet playing itself, which is quite nice, but the music can be problematic purely because of those copyright things, which I haven't even seen if I will get copyright for it or not yet. But I wouldn't be surprised. This is my tea now. All your tea is mine.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I've always said pay attention to what you're doing. Well, there we go. And I still don't do that.
Revelio.
You are constantly going to be casting Revelio because there are so many different things, so many different pages, so much stuff to interact with. I didn't even see that statue before, but there's nothing to learn from it. No document, no nothing. So, something is nearby. What are you? I didn't see this statue either.
Revelio.
Oh, fine. Screw you. How dare you, hmm? Oh yes, the chatting gargoyles. I know you two tools.
Revelio.
Because you two tend to talk quite frequently. I noticed. So why you're not doing it now, I don't know. Oh well, never mind. Ah yes, the Transfiguration Courtyard. It's so
You
easy
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
to get lost and go everywhere all at once.
Revelio.
I mean, look, like I'm barely making any effort and I'm everywhere. So it really is easy to get lost. So I'm not surprised that Ron and Harry got so lost on their first day. Because of how massive this place is and how many twists and turns there are. Oh yes, this is something. I also figured out what to do with some of this stuff as well. So this looks completely ordinary, right? Nothing to give away anything. See this K? Just walk straight into it. It's a hidden door. And you never even know it's there. It's awesome. So classic sorcerer's hat. Now some people were like, oh, you'll get a specific thing here. No, it's like, no, you won't. Everything is completely random. Again, not that button. Not the button I wanted to press. There are so many things. We haven't even gone to the other common rooms yet. But there is so much that's connected, and a lot of it is quite close to where we were as well. Oh yeah, it was the hat. The hat was what we Oh, it's level 5. I'm not level 5 yet. I'm level 4, so I can't wear it. But a good example of what I mean. And if you make sure you have the best equipment equipped at all times, and then just transmogrify it to look like whatever you want, you're more likely to pick up better equipment more frequently. So
Revelio.
Best pay attention to that. Oh yes, I have also noticed Every time I see house elves, they seem to vanish. Now you see these are all glowing? That's because there is actually a way to interact with them, which I knew but didn't know what to do. Well, I found out what it is I need to do. I need to cast Lumos.
Lumos?
And the image should change on some of them, I'm assuming. So that changed something. This one did, because that was like a little stag thing, and that's now changed to a woman. So we can see there, this is a beast up here. And now it's a woman again. Because this is a werewolf story thing.
Lumos. Revelio.
Like, that's quite the interesting interaction. I'm also wondering.
Lumos.
So I don't seem to be able to change what happens here. But that was quite an interesting thing, which I never realized I could do. Then we come here.
Revelio.
There are so many of these documents, so many. I end up picking up so much. Ah, yeah, it's this place.
Revelio.
I can't get in there, but that statue thing, if you enter it, because that's a thing you can enter, it'll make you appear out of another one that's connected to it, and then you enter that same one to return. What the hell was that? I just noticed something on the floor. It's like, that's a creature. Hang on, wait, let me turn around. Like, is that all I was hearing vanishing? And if I come down here, you have this unique little area with one of these chests that refuses to open.
Revelio.
Because I need a charm for it. I need not that. Although do pay attention to your map, because your map will tell you in a little corner. If I make that vanish, we can see what that looks like. Aha! And then we got that, which I unlocked. This is why it's important to check things so often. I mean, look at how much stuff I'm finding already. But yeah, in the map, in the top corner all the way over here sort of thing, it will tell you like how many collectible sort of stuff you've got for each area, what sort of thing there is, like how many of each stuff is there. So worth paying attention to. And as you can see, I am not slowing down. I am running around everywhere, and it's still going to take a while. Partly because that introduction takes a little bit with Professor Weasley, but also everything else, because it's literally everything all at once, everywhere, all at once. Up we go. And then we're back here.
Revelio.
I can also go up. This is connected to some of the stuff. I don't know what I need to do for this.
Lumos.
Because I clearly need to do something.
Lumos.
Maybe Incendio on that. Oh no, wait, no. That's got a pull lever. That's got to be an Accio thing. I haven't even done that. I'll need to figure that out.
Revelio.
So this is connected to the music room. Again with actual classical music again. I can't remember what the pieces are. Like I know I recognize them. I just don't know what they are by name because I don't know their names. Okay, I was not trying to hit the bell at all. But the fact that I can. It's cool. And that's like a little puzzle side quest thing as well. So out here, we've got these chests. Ooh, I got a leather sorcerer's hat. So I think it's this chest that I open. Gives me a one handle, because the last few times it has. I think that was, I don't know. So this is what I mean, like this statue connects over there to that statue over there, which means I can get over there and then I'll just come back from that one over there.
Revelio.
Okay, I've picked up a one handle. And collection stuff. I am wondering what I can do over here besides those, if there is anything. So wand handles I will not be able to see because I do not have like I've not gone to Ollivander's yet, so I won't be able to see my wand handle, or at least I won't be able to see it on the wand. And it's different from the ones that I've picked up as well. Like each time I've been to this location I've picked up a different wand handle, which is interesting and worth noting. So level 5. So we've got a level 5 well appointed and a level 4 legendary. It's going to give me +7. And the level 5 is going to give me -5 in defense. So it's actually going to be weaker now, even though it's level 5. Like, these are things to pay attention to, but that's also the first time I've had that experience as well. I am intending to do it, so I have 2 videos with each house where everything that happens in that video is like the first time I'm reacting to it. So like visiting Hogsmeade, for instance, was the first time reacted to in Ravenclaw, and things like that, and it will just vary from there. Transmogrify, because I prefer not to wear a hat. That is my preference. I have the right to choose that. So now it's going to continuously tell me that I have gear. That's purely because it's a wand handle, and I can't access it until I go purchase a wand from Ollivander's. It's a frog! Spat me out! Spat me out, man!
Revelio.
Yay. I have yet to hear a piece of music that I actually know the name to in terms of classical, but I do recognize these pieces. Like, I can sort of recognize the tone of them, sort of thing, but I don't know who they're by or what they actually are, sort of thing, like what the name of them are and stuff.
Revelio.
And we basically collected everything in this area. See? It went from a slight nudge last time to a full-on punch. Next time I see these two, if they do the interaction within the 30 seconds, he should beat the living hell out of this one. So I need to make that an objective to come back here and do that. To watch that. Watch that chaos unfold. Right, now. These doors are everywhere as well. They're not as hard to figure out as you think. There is a note that will explain. Right, that flying page I need Akio to grab, but how dare you interrupt me. There is a note that explains these symbols, but there are ways to help you figure it out and stuff. So like, for example, the spider has 8 legs, so that's going to be number 8. Unicorn has 1 horn, that's number 1. This is actually number 0. Will you stop flying in my shot? How dare you interrupt me, you damn page. I will grab you so hard right now. And basically what it is showing this. So what I need to do is I need to figure out what... It's basically like, what is X? So what is the double question mark? What is the single question mark? And the way you work that out is by the symbols that are on the thing have to add up to the one in the middle. So for instance, we've got 5 and we've got 9. And so that's going to give us 14, so we need 3. So 3 is the 3-headed dragon. So if we go find the 2-headed thing and put that, that's going to be there, and it's going to be the same with this. And then once you do that, you can open this door. And they're not necessarily going to be right next to it, but they're not going to be far away from the door that they're related to.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Idea that I don't write down.
I dropped one of the special balls in divination.
Revelio.
And if I come here, potions classroom. Now I came here as Gryffindor and the professor was not here. But I came here as a Ravenclaw and he was. So will he be or will he not be? Is the professor here? Yes or no? He is! Hi, Professor.
Revelio.
And as you can see, he has an Aura's badge. So he used to be an Aura. I am now level 5, so I can now wear that equipment that is now no longer useful for me. I need to remember the correct ones to press. Put you on fingerless gloves. What was it? It was, yes, it was it hats? It was. But oh well, never mind. And that's the other thing as well that I like, is that the stuff that you transmogrify to have the new appearance will keep that new appearance. So when you change gear and then change back, it will reflect that. Do I have any secondary robes? No, I do not. I have only that robe. So like, as an example, you can see I'm wearing this one and I've used transmogrify to make it appear invisible. So if I put this one on, it's also the same because I did that with that one as well, and same with this one. Oh no, wait, this one I never put on. So you can see that this is as it is, but if I go back to selecting this, which is what I was wearing, it goes back to being invisible because that's why I had it selected too. which is just awesome. Alright, so potions class. Down here should be dungeons, I think.
Revelio.
Oh no, this was the thing that I couldn't access. Let's make our way back up.
What are you up to now?
Yeah, and the other thing for that, by the way, is up here.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet.
I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, let's see if these two actually fight this time. Yes! I have worked it out. It is 100% 3 times. I love the fact he still whimpers. And you cannot use repairer to fix him. And if you come back, I did it before. I walked out the door, then immediately walked back in. He was still broken in pieces. But eventually, when you come back, he'll be back assembled, and they'll start the whole process all over again. But I love the fact they've added those little details. It's so fun. And it's not the only detail either. There are so many different things that are small, but are like everywhere. Alright, anyway. Up we go. So we've got this. If I go out here, this is the courtyard. Oh, this is not courtyard. This thing, this has a puzzle to it. So as you can see, you've got these symbols here. They're assembled by these brazions. So like this symbol corresponding to this one, and where it's got number 2 next to it tells me that it needs to be the second one activated in that sequence. But all the braziers have to be lit, which you need the incendio charm for, which I don't have yet. So
Revelio.
there are so many things here.
I don't think it's anything.
Never wake a sleeping dragon. It's not what I wanted.
Revelio.
Oh yes, this. Slytherin, if I remember. I love that it does that. That you can interact with it and get it to that. Yes, yes, this was Slytherin. So I've got that direction down now. We've got this one up here. This gives me this little corridor thing. I can't remember what was down here, if I could enter anything. No, I couldn't. In order to get this Alohomora charm, anyway, I need to do a mission for the
Revelio.
For the caretaker. It's alright, I'm always walking into things because like sometimes it could end up being a door and you just don't realize. It's always worth checking. So we have the bathrooms. This is the Slytherin one.
Revelio.
And this is the witch's one. And this is the wizard's one. Alright, I need to remember to put the gear on. Gear, because I grabbed new gear. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't put that one on because I don't have a high enough level for that yet. Glasses, I did pick up new glasses. Transmogrify? Nothing. You will never notice. There are so many of these things. And this doesn't just keep track of the landmarks either. This keeps track of a whole bunch of stuff. So like you have your tools, your traits, wand handles, enemies. If you get enemies and they appear in here, it will help to tell you what spells are effective against them. Then you got appearance, conjuration, ingredients, Revelio pages, beasts, and brooms. So, like you're going to be opening that a lot. Alright. Which way got me to Slytherin common room again? Ah, this way. So, this is the Slytherin common room. Because that's a snake that will appear to create the door, but it doesn't give me any option to
Revelio.
Thing. There's a chest. Nothing comes up to tell me it's a common room. And if I come up here, we've got this little tower area, which then brings me here. Which, if you recall, is basically here. So like when she said that you can end up anywhere from there very quickly, she was not kidding, it is literally everywhere. And if I head this way, head back, because there was another direction I could go as well. No. So
Revelio.
I can go up here. And it is worth paying attention to. We've got the grandstand case here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You're quite welcome, and yes, it is very handy. You can sort of try to outrun this, but you will never succeed. But it's fun. But yeah, all the houses connect back to that other location, except for Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff is the only one that does not.
Revelio.
The path you walk is precarious. You should return to it.
No. Oh yes, the house points.
Revelio.
Now I can go this way, and we end up here again. I can't remember what was down these areas. Was this the one that we came down earlier? Yes, it was. And then on the other side is a locked door.
Revelio.
But if I go back to the house points and I go through here, there's another pair of statues. Statue suits of armor that do the thing. Oh yeah, that's this side.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Revelio.
There are so many pages, so much stuff. It's all everywhere all at once. It's like I knew that was here somewhere. I do need to keep track of how much gear I've got. Something disappeared, probably a house elf. House elves do that a lot. There's also a locked door here, and then this door which opens out into this area, which is quite a nice area, I must say. But I did not know that that door was there before, until I came here the first time as a Gryffindor and it actually explored it properly.
Revelio.
Down we go.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Possibly.
Lumos.
Oh, there, really? Did you just punch him again? So where here is it? Oh, there it is. Follow me to victory! Away! First time I've gone through a door with one of them. We are collecting so many field guide stuff. Alright. Not that, I keep opening that by mistake. This. There was a piece of gear that I could wear when I was the right level, and I wasn't the level at the time. Wasn't that? Oh yes, scarves, which require me to be level 6, which I'm not quite there yet. Another field guide or two and I'll be there. Oh yes, we're going up. Ooh. And the faculties lead to Gryffindor, common room. I feel sorry for this guy in the painting. Pete, were you juggling fire again? There's a common room, Gryffindor common room.
No password, no entrance.
Yeah, that's basically how she's like for most of it. She'll either just ignore you, or she'll be like, the password today is please go away, and other stuff. Or she'll be like, I know your family, they're all in Gryffindor or something, and it's like, I can tell you all about them.
The password for today is please go away.
That's the only thing she'll do, is that sort of stuff. She won't give you an option to ask the, like, answer the password or anything like that. Just like, no, go away. And the only other house that I've seen do something is Hufflepuff, which sprays everyone in the face with vinegar. Which is funny. And then if I come down here, that door, by the way, you can access. I don't remember how though.
You have our gratitude.
Revelio.
I don't know what I need to do for this. Then we come here and go through here, and we're now in the tower. I cannot leave just yet. I think I need to get have travel to Hogsmeade before I can do that, because I've not tried leaving. Oh, that's the first time I picked up equipment that is worse than what I'm wearing already. So if I go over here, it was in the goggles, the glasses. So this is, although it's level 6, it is worse in its defense than what I am currently wearing. Because it goes from 7 defense down to 6 defense. So I would lose a point. And I'm on 16 gear, so I need to remember that. Challenges, there was something to claim. Yep, claiming that. These are all cosmetic, they're purely cosmetic. So they're just appearance, so it's not like I pick up a new item, it's just I can change its appearance to match that now. That's all this is. And there are other perks as well, but like I don't have those just yet. And now I go here, and there.
Revelio.
There are so many documents, it's everywhere.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, please, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Peeves is funny, and he's everywhere. He's also annoying. I don't know how he was dripping wet, though.
What a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
Revelio.
Huh. That was both a compliment and like an insult in one. I haven't actually walked in here before.
That muggle passion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very drab.
Screw you. How dare you?
Revelio.
Must we go back to practicing our skate?
I have not been in that one yet. Like, there are deliberately some that I have not gone in, just because we're exploring and doing other things. Oh, elf made ivory gloves. Up we go.
Revelio.
I don't quite know what I do with this painting. I'm assuming it's turn the light on.
Lumos.
or something, because I'm assuming I'd do something with it.
Revelio.
Ah yes, Ravenclaw. It's this away.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
I will show you how to deal with them in a minute. I have intentionally not done it. So let's go to the Ravenclaw Tower. Oh. It's so easy to pick all this stuff up.
Revelio.
Yeah, see, the owl does not give me any. The eagle does not give me any options to answer a riddle or anything. None of them do. The only two that seem to interact with anyone seems to be the Gryffindor and Hufflepuff ones. They're the only ones that interact with people. Everyone else is just like, we exist, but meh.
Revelio.
Oh, one weekly swim. Ravenclaw. Yeah, I'm not going to go around collecting every collectible and doing that on screen. I'll probably do those off screen because it saves it for you for when you do them and stuff. Plus, what would be the point? Because once you see how one is done, you don't need to see how all of them are done.
Revelio.
And now we're here.
By Merlin, I will no sooner tolerate indolence than neither makes for a knight worthy of esteem.
Oh yes, this room. Which I still don't know what to do with. Like, I don't know what this room is here for, what it does, or anything. I don't even understand the point of the room.
Revelio.
And then we come here. So down has this, nothing important. And if you haven't already noticed, we're back here again. I will check in a moment how many of those flu things we activated, because I want to activate as many of those as I can.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And if we go here, so this is Order of Nation stuff area. Screw you, how dare you. But it's alright, for some reason he wasn't moving. He wouldn't move. If I go this way, you can see this door here. And you've got all this info which like tells you how to do it. Open this box and that's where that note is that tells you all that info. So now that we've got that, I'm going to do this one just as an example, just to show. So double one needs 3, which is that. So we got 3 and 2 is 5. I need 4, which is that. And now the door's done. Yay! There's also an interesting thing about this particular door. Most of them just open up to a small little room like this and that's it. This has stairs that go up to another area, because in here
Revelio
is their maths class. It's a magical maths thing, which is related exactly to these doors. Oh, I got the golden dragon-eyed spectacles again. Yeah. Okay, so that was 7 and 0. So I just need 1 for the double. And 5 and 6, so we're on 11, so I need 6 again. Lizard. I can't even remember if they're the same. Like, if it's the same questions and answers every time.
Revelio.
Okay, 18. So we got 13 and 0. So I still need 5, and that's the double. There we go. 5 and 6. So I need 4. Yay! I'm learning, I am. And this is actually writing its own little thing.
Revelio.
Which is cool. But I love that you got these little features and that you can learn that. Not that. Again, I keep pressing the wrong button. Me and wrong buttons. Ooh. Wait, I can't remember what they all were. Quest items, beast. So that's a quest item? I didn't realize that was a quest item. Notes and resources. Like, but you see what I mean? Like, we've gone through so much already. And we haven't even made it to Hogsmeade or anything yet. Oh yes, I forgot to go over talons. So talons, they're going to be things that will help improve our abilities and stuff. But there is not enough talons for everything that is available. So it works out that the number of talons missing is enough that would make up the stealth and room of requirement segments combined. So bear that in mind. This we didn't have any new stuff here. Gear. Well, it's the same sort of thing, just I still don't know what's better, whether it's superb or well appointed, and I don't know how that would tell me. Like, the only thing I can gauge is by its price. Huh. Like, that's literally the only thing I can use to gauge it. And then we've got Golden Dragon and thing. The Golden Dragon one has more thing. What do these look like? Okay. First time I picked those up. And these are the Silver Spectral, the Dragon Eyes. But yeah, so don't worry about selling stuff if you have to. Oh, I've got 20 gears now, so I should not open any more chests. Because if I do, I will not get anything else. Huh. Running around like this if I feel like it. Yep, I'd be in pajamas. Because I can. I have not picked up many cloaks, which is also interesting. Normally I would have picked up a lot more cloaks by now. Mind you, I have not opened any of these doors yet. This was the first one I did. And if we go back here, continue up the tower.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
And then ladder comes down. Yay! Up we go. Now, when I first came here, I thought the ladder came down because I used Revelio right at the moment. So this is Miss Onai. Natsai Onai's mother, divination teacher. Oh yes, that document. Also, you have this. This is a demigod statue. You will need this for the mission where you unlock Alohomora. Like if you want to improve it and upgrade it, which you get from the caretaker. You cannot take it now, but you will take it during those missions. So remember where they are.
Revelio.
Because it's definitely worth noting. I have no quicker way of getting down here. Kind of an annoying way to get to class though. Because that's not just her room, that is a classroom.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I can't imagine you shutting up. Right, map. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so I'm missing this one, which I did get in my one of my playthroughs. Oh, that's the Hufflepuff common room. Right, okay. Bathhouse. Bathhouse is down here. Oh, boathouse, sorry. I don't know why I said bathhouse. This one. I've got all the ones that I can get here because I can't get to the hospital wing or the south exit yet. This one I still need stuff on the stairs, the trophy room, and this thing. We have acquired everything in this one, which is great. That's exactly what I wanted. There are two here, I think. No, one here that I need to get because the others are all outside. And we got everything with this one. So, with that said, someone slamming doors. Trouble here. And again, it's like nearly 2 hours in. Let us select this. Oh, a different path may actually be better than a different thing. Yep. No. Fast travel. Me and wrong buttons today. Now I can go to that way, or I can when I want to fast travel, I can go up here and select the one instead, and it'll just make me travel to it instead straight away. That wasn't the one I was going for, was it? No, it was over here. Let's go.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Shut up, you chatboxes. Ah, yes, this.
Revelio.
Dear, do you mind the tiles? Potent.
So if you walk down, you'll notice most of the paintings in this room, in this corridor, are empty.
What are you up to now?
And that's an exit, which is locked at the moment. It's like this. I never found until I did my Gryffindor one.
Don't think it's the delightful scent of gardenias you'll be unleashing. No.
Lumos.
It's violently rank, and it's not me. Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off. Oh.
Revelio.
Ah, there is.
Lumos.
If you put a foot wrong, it's just, well, there's a rather foul odor. Oh dear.
Yay! Those gargoyles never shut up. Let us go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I've always said you should shut the hell up. How did I miss that? This was starting. Oh! Too focused on what I'm doing. I'm not paying enough attention. Oh yes, out here. I forgot all about coming out here again. And there should be another one up here somewhere. If I remember correctly. Was it up here? It's somewhere in this direction, I'm sure of it. Oh yes, over here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We have this courtyard exploration stuff that you can do. Which brings you to this area, which I had never found before until I did my Gryffindor playthrough.
Revelio.
Which is also interesting for multiple reasons. There's so many things that connect back to this room.
Revelio.
Oh yes, that was here. I forgot about that because I forgot that this door was here entirely. I keep forgetting it. I think it's like a dead end sort of thing. Like it's a corridor that you just go down because there's toilets and nothing else. I keep forgetting that there's another door there. Okay, so that was the courtyard dealt with. Let's go up here, and then we'll do our charms classes, defense against dark arts, and the side quests connected to them. Which is important to do! I've collected so many documents, it is unreal. Oh yes, this side. Almost forgot. Because I haven't been all the way up to the top yet, have I? Because if I had, I would have been to the trophy room.
Revelio.
Oh, there it is. Moving staircase. Another door with the rollers. Now you got this little bit that goes up, but it doesn't go anywhere. It just comes up here and that's it.
Revelio.
Which makes me curious as to why. And then if you go here and then you go up here, you'll end up by the trophy room, which also has another set of the pairs of suits of armor next to it that will do the thing again.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Yay! I love the fact that house elves had armor.
Everyone seems
It just amuses me.
Revelio.
Professor Garlic. And I believe that is everywhere that I intended to go. I mean, look at this. 42 out of 105 already. Because there is just this much stuff. And there's still loads more in Hogwarts to find. And it's specifically Hogwarts. Specifically. I hate that word so much. Oh yes, that's for the one, because they didn't bother picking up any more gear. 26%.
Revelio.
Yay. Well, now we're gonna go do Charms class. And if I remember which thing that was, I think that was, yep. So if I go straight here to Charms class, Flu Network, we're straight there. We ain't gotta mess about. That's the other reason for running around the castle so much.
I think I'll miss you.
Really? Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind.
Revelio.
Yes, Professor, finish the lesson. Right, let's do this, where we will meet Miss Onai, who is sitting right there, by the way. No, wait, no, sorry, that's not Miss Onai. Miss Onai will sit here. Who tends to refer to herself as Natty. I've had an interaction where her conversation changed when I was a Gryffindor compared to when I was a Ravenclaw. I spoke to her, because she gives us a side quest sort of thing to do. Most people do, to some extent. Which one's Sebastian? There you are. Sebastian Sallow.
Revelio.
Right, anyway, let's start class.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin?
welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms?
One changes color, the other changes size.
Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Yeah, so that's Samantha Dale, who we meet in the Ravenclaw common room. She's the one that had the thing for herbology stuff. But yeah, they're all quite nice people. I do apologize if this seems a little out of sync. I'm not sure if it's moved its sync levels with video and with visual and audio or not. I do apologize if that is the case. Let's go! Accio! Now I can pull all the pages out of the air.
Accio!
All the ones flying around are now mine.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I love him, he's so much fun.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
Well, I was standing up here for already for no reason, apparently. Now, the first time I did this...
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Okay, yeah, as I was saying, I failed this quite badly when I did this as a Ravenclaw, and then because I did Gryffindor after it, I had a bit of practice at that point, so I was a bit better, and got perfect scores when we actually dealt with it against Miss Onai. So, and it has a quick cooldown as well, like Lumos does, but when you're in combat, that cooldown changes.
Accio! Splendid!
Because this is physics-based, I want to release it on the orange.
That's it!
And it will roll to the blue. Another thing that I will point out, when I first did this, I thought it was when I released a square, it would let go of it. It's not. It's when you release the trigger that brings up your will for it. So R2 for me, or whatever it is for you, depending on what console you're playing on, or if you're playing on PC, whatever it is for PC.
Very good.
And it does change the conversation a little bit between them.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Also, if I knock hers off, she loses the points if it comes off the point. At any point, regardless of whether or not she's already earned them.
Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I know.
Splendid!
Here we go!
Phew. Nicely done. Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Oh, is this going to end in a draw, which will be the first time I've had a draw? Please do. Yes, it's a draw. First time I've ever had a draw.
A perfect score. Remarkable.
Last time it was Onai winning on Ravenclaw and me winning on Gryffindor.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
So on my Ravenclaw playthroughs, Onai won.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
And on my Gryffindor playthrough, I won.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Let us see this. There we go.
I need to make sure I select the one I want, which is the one that will be glowing. Oh, so close. So close.
Watch this. Phew.
I'm winning!
Quite impressive.
But I've never had a tie before, which was definitely interesting. Huh, see last time, both times you got this at 110. Ooh, just a little too heavy.
Not to worry.
But I still won though by 10 points, which is how I lost on the Ravenclaw one. By 10 points.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I released a little bit too late for the last one. But I still won regardless, so yeah.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm glad you understand I'm holding my own. I'm glad you understand.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
I love that it gives me the option to ask this info so I can learn more about them.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
I'd love to see these different schools that are around the world, like Wagadu and the one in Japan, and like I want to see all the ones all across. I want them to do a game that does that now, where we get to go and explore them all.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Surely the magic is weaker. That's incredible. That is incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
I love this because these sort of interactions give you more insight into the other.
You can use Accio on humans.
Classrooms and stuff.
If you're so inclined.
After my well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
It interrupted the other person. I've never had that happen with that, where I started talking and then it interrupted. Okay.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Revelio.
Yay! Did I mention about the quest thing having the quest icons having the image of the whatever house, the Welcome to Hogwarts, whatever house I chose? I can't remember if I did or not. Collection stuff. Quests. Claiming. Legendary cape. What was it? It was gloves, wasn't it? might put gloves on when we enter a winter phase, but until then.
Hello there. You're the new student,
Hello.
aren't you?
You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
It's kind of you to say it wasn't a challenging lesson.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
At least she's honest. So a new quest has become available. So, flying pages.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Shut up. If I was to do this and try and like call it with the spell, you're more likely to miss. Instead, just look in its general direction and then do it. And you'll get it immediately every time. And it does, it has an immediate cooldown.
Lumos.
Same with Lumos does. But when you're in combat, Accio will no longer have that immediate cooldown, or at least not straight away. Okay, so this is where it tells us about the black flags and that has a mission for us, which it does. So we are fast traveling there because I know exactly where this is and what's going to happen. And as you recall, I said these pages will be mine.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't memorize 10 magical herbs, let alone 1,000 magical herbs. I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds a rather complicated way to simply avoid carrying your books.
Possibly. But where's the fun in simplicity? New charms and spells have to come from someone. Why not me? I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
And I have read that diary in every single playthrough. Yeah, one of the things we learned from her when we're in the Gryffindor common room is that she's, when we first interact with her, she's trying to learn non-verbal magic for a particular spell to try and get ahead. And so that changes that conversation a little, which is interesting.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Yep. This is why it didn't give us this quest until after we'd learned it. I'm going up here first because with the lights, the way it is...
Revelio.
And the way Revelio is...
Accio.
because it makes it glow blue, it's not always easy to see.
Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
So it's quite easy to miss them sometimes.
Revelio.
As a result of that. Like, see, I barely even see that.
Accio.
And yet that was revealed using the revealing charm. So it's worth pointing out and checking. I would like to be able to make it so I could choose the colors of that for the revealing charm, or at least make them more pronounced for certain colors. Because the blue is very faint in certain lighting conditions. I still have not seen the ghosts come in here and fight again. Yes, I'm aware that I need to...
Revelio.
Where is it?
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
And it's her diary. Have a quick read if you want. Just pause it and read it. Yay! Back to Cressida we go!
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
See, like, this is what I love, is I can request a reward sort of thing, or I can just be like, yeah, here you go. So when I do my Slytherin playthrough, I'm going to be a little bit more mean and go with that option. It's the only one where I'm going to be slightly more mean with everything. All the other playthroughs, I'll be more calm and thing, which is what I've been so far. It's kind, but...
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
That would be a good starting point.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Even though we read your diary multiple times now. Now, there is another side quest where we're gonna need only Accio for it, but it won't give us that until we do the assignment given to us by Professor Ronan, which teaches us Reparo. I don't know why it waits until we do that before it gives us that, but it does. So, like, it's just weird. And now to learn Levioso. And my stomach is making noises.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah. This is basically what she wanted to learn how to do. So there is already a spell in place for her to be able to do that. Beginning.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Good answer. I like that answer.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity.
especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Now that's a good bit of information now. She said she was an unspeakable. So they're the people that work in the ministry's like mysterious area sort of thing that deals with like the unknown forces like love and time and stuff like that, and they're not allowed to say anything about it. It's the same as like the monks that make a vow of silence type thing. So it's quite an interesting thing. Anyway, let's learn Levioso. Levioso! Away! I do wonder why you would learn this and Wingardium Levioso, since they're technically the same spell or similar in the way they work, but nah.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
That's what you get for trying to lean on it. When she's setting up a classroom, you should know she's going to move them. This is the most practical lesson you'll ever get.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast.
This is
Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
I love that she makes a final little jab at him for that. It's so funny. But this is also where it teaches you, in a sense, that the different shield colors respond to the different spells you use. So like you need to use a yellow spell for a yellow shield, blue purple spell for a purple shield, and so on and so forth.
Levioso. Good. Now, the basic. Well done.
That's the first time it's allowed me to throw that before she's finished saying that.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
I have beaten him every time easily.
Levioso. Good form. I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
This can't be your first.
Protego. Let's just say Levioso.
You only need to knock him off the table and that's it.
I do enjoy life duel.
Protego. Complicates things.
Once he's off the table, you win.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Yay!
All right, that's enough.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way.
Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Yay!
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've shared my wand in combat. I've had my share of wand in combat. I've never used the wand before.
I've jeweled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest jewel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds intriguing, sounds suspicious, sounds both.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested.
We will definitely do that. Now, part of the reason he said that is because dueling clubs don't exist yet and are technically prohibited on castle grounds so far. So, yay!
Off on another adventure, are we?
So now we have clock tower assignment. So let's go do this side quest, which is immediately what he just said about dueling. Yay!
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
And as I mentioned, with these, if you use Levioso on them,
Levioso!
You get stuff. So pay attention.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
Mm-hmm. Nice to hear that. I took him down a peg. Yeah, nice to hear that.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club. I'm not sure I'm interested. I'll join your club, always.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
So bear that information in mind, yeah? Now, the first time I did this, when I did it as a Ravenclaw, I won first time. When I did it as Gryffindor, it took me forever, and I don't know why. Like, it took me a lot longer to do. And I don't know why that happened, but it did. So I'm curious to see if I win this one first time like I did with Ravenclaw, if I take a while.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
And even if you fail, you can ask to redo it.
We'll make you regret signing up.
You can speak to both of those after the end of this as well.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Don't shy away now.
Accio!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Levioso! Accio!
Confringo! Levioso!
Protego!
Sengo!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Come on.
Expulso!
So he's done and dusted.
Let's go!
Accio.
Expulso!
Potato. Levioso. Accio.
Victory!
What to do?
Yay.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
Yay!
Hope to see you back here again.
Yeah, check back here frequently. For everything. My body is making just all kinds of noises. Just digesting like crazy right now. Wand handle. And then you get the wand handle. This is for doing the book challenge thing. So I have that on every playthrough so far. Because you get some for just like chests and exploration, and you get some that are quest specific. Purely because I remember there was a Levioso thing here.
Levioso.
Fast travel! Now I'm going to choose Sebastian for this one, for following me to Hogsmeade, or accompanying me to Hogsmeade rather.
Oh, nice to see you, my young friend.
And I will choose Natty for my Slytherin one. I did Natty as well for my Hufflepuff one, my Ravenclaw one as well. So
Revelio.
Yay! Let's learn Reparo.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Hasn't Professor Fig said anything? No, Professor.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
he continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that. What? More work? Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Once I get my own wand, then I can add the handles to them.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
How about Natty? Sebastian, I think.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Oh yes, I intend to do that. But yeah, so Natty and Sebastian both say different things when you do this. So if you want to see what Natty says, then watch either my Ravenclaw or my Slytherin walkthroughs for them, because they're the ones that have them.
Revelio.
And for Sebastian, well, you're watching the Hufflepuff one, so you're gonna see that anyway. But it also happens with the Gryffindor one as well, so enjoy. It's likely to have something in it. Yeah.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
It's a very weird thing.
Revelio. Protego.
I am a Mario. Alright, anyway, let's go learn. Reparo.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Yay!
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Yay! So pay attention because the assignments are...
This is the right area. Got it.
The assignments can vary.
Revelio.
We've not actually explored the lake yet or anything. Oh! I forgot all about you. I am level 10. Level 10.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
Peeves is fire juggling again.
Charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Anyway, back to the professor.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Yay!
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
This is the first one that gives me a button other than X for doing this. Yay, mending charm. Also had the quick cooldown.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Perhaps.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Yay! Now, I have access to the next one. No, this. But I don't know why I need to learn Revelio not Revelio, Reparo before I can do this one, and you'll see why in a minute. Oh, there I went for her
What are
again.
you up to now?
Murdering children, what else? Oh. Mighty. Oh yes, I did that. I didn't My roll! Roll away! Roll away!
A new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Or you could just learn more, like study charms and learn more of them to help you.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Sorry to hear that. Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Now, I love the remark she makes, the comment of like that's a funny little insult sort of thing. But at the same time, she mentions about everyone's bullies and spoil sports. You'll soon find out when we get to the end of this. She's more or less the same. So it's like, what the hell?
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
You see what I mean?
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
I can't wait to be mean to you as a Slytherin.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Or you could go and study those spells on your own. I mean, like, let's be honest, Hermione, who before even starting Hogwarts learned Reparo, a repairing charm, and hadn't been taught by any of the teachers yet. Like, so clearly you can do the same. Like, go study, damn it. Then you'd be able to do it.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Yeah, you forget you have this thing called magic, so they don't necessarily have to get up there?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I so can't wait to be mean to you as a Gryffindor. As a Slytherin.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
So as you can see, Revelio and Accio are the only charms I'm using. And that will remain true the entire time.
Revelio!
It's alright, I don't have to actually get up higher. Just here will do.
Accio!
See? Like, so far I've only used Accio and Revelio. I've not used...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio!
And Levioso or Wingardium Leviosa would be sufficient
Handy
to
resource indeed, your field guide.
put them there.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Uh-huh. Like, barely doing anything. Oh yes, I forgot the trophy room.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I don't know why he keeps saying it, but he does. So... Run, damn you, run!
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio!
Trying to remember where this one was. Oh yes, there.
Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
The gobby little brat.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I love that. He basically insults and scolds her for it. No, I think I'll keep them. Yes, of course. Fine, whatever.
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Nope. Terrible idea.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yeah, if I say the other thing, she's like, oh yeah, it'd be splendid fun laughing at everyone that gets covered, which won't be me. So like, she's basically just as spoiled and just as much of a bully.
Revelio!
Yay! Pound Tower? To the courtyard away! I am doing much faster at this than I did previously, although I still have time for it to end up back at 4 hours.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yay! And now our first experience outside the castle. Because the game won't let you walk out here either, I don't think, until you do this mission.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
It's not a bad reason, actually.
She seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Revelio! Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Girl!
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
I want to know what these are. They're just amusing.
Revelio.
Now I need to remember to grab the mushroom when I see it. There was mushrooms that I picked up last time. It's Ravenclaw. Couldn't find them as a Gryffindor, and I forgot about them to start with.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it?
There they are.
You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Yay!
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
See, that's what I like, is these conversations bring up information that you wouldn't necessarily know about the characters.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
He's the one I need to speak to.
Guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
He's the one I need.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne is lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Doesn't matter if you're at Hogwarts now or if you were a student, you will always be in the house that you were assigned by the Sorting Hat. But this is what I like, is you learn these little bits of detail
Honestly,
from them.
If one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished.
Now, I followed him.
Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. I followed him to see what shop he'd go to. He doesn't. He just goes to the middle where we're supposed to meet him and waits there the entire time. Then when we see him again, says that he went to the shop that he needed to. But yeah, I love those little conversations because they give you little bits that you wouldn't necessarily know about the characters, which is definitely interesting. Like about how freaking he can see thestrals and stuff, which considering you need to see someone die at a young age. Well, not at a young age, but you just need to see someone die in order to see thestrals. It's kind of interesting, so we get a bit more backstory to him. And you wouldn't get that info, or at least I have not seen any character get that info yet, unless they walk with him to Hogsmeade, which is interesting. So your choices do impact, to some extent, the information you learn about these characters. And it's just like, it's just absolutely amazing. And there's all kinds of different things. If I go here, I got quest stuff, I got side stuff. Assignments. Field guide pages. Hogsmeade completed. Collect 8 and I get that. Oh. So now there is more stuff. The moonstone, which is what I picked up here, which is what this is, that is quite valuable, so definitely worth picking up. And you're gonna see me being able to sell stuff now. Oh, so this was quest related. I wondered why that was the same for all of them. And yet every single time the one I've worn, the handle that I've had, has been the one that I found randomly rather than quest related. I haven't put the quest related one on once yet. This stuff. Quest, Hogsmeade, gear. Nothing for that yet, but I can sell that gear now. Finally.
Revelio.
Right, let's go in here so I can sell stuff.
An inquiring mind.
Okay, so it is in the store, okay. Alright, am I wearing the best gear for everything? That is important to check. That I'm wearing the... If anything that I go across gives me negative or is less in one way or another, then that tells me that I am wearing the best gear. Because you really want to sell everything. Oh, I am not wearing the best gear. Glad I checked that. Cool. See, that's why it's important to check. Because you never know what you're gonna have that you might miss. And now, if I speak to him, I'll be able to sell as well.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
This is true, because you can brew ingredients.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
You can brew potions, grow ingredients, and breed magical creatures.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh, I will, because I want to buy this. Because this is going to be quite useful, because this deals with moonstone. It's used to produce moonstone essentially for additional conjuration spellcrafts, because moonstone is quite valuable. So we're now selling everything. And this is why you want to keep hold of your stuff instead of destroying it, because then you can sell it, which is going to help you buy things like this. Yay. I am going to leave the rest of these for now, because although I do want them and they are useful, I'm going to need 600, I think it is, for a broom, which I will need for later missions. So until then, I love how that one works as well. It's so cool.
Revelio.
And now I got new gloves that are better than what I'm currently wearing. So we can go straight here. Select them. Oh, they're too high a level. They're level 11. And they give plus 24 on offensive. I'm level 10. I am so close, yet so far. But the importance of selling stuff. Do not underestimate it. Alright, anyway.
Revelio.
Now, a lot of these places might look like you're not able to go into them. Like Zonks is one of them places that... Okay, in this instance we had someone walk out from it. But yeah, you can walk into it straight away. There's no guarantee that there's going to be people here, but you can interact with it. Oh my god, it got so loud.
Revelio.
It said don't push, so I'm pushing. Ah, I don't think I collected that every time. There's nothing to stop me from grabbing something. Now, every time I've grabbed this and opened it, it's been different on each playlist. So, definitely worth watching. Okay, that looks similar to what I had on Ravenclaw, though I'm not entirely sure.
Revelio.
Don't push, pushing. If you tell me not to push, I'm gonna push it. Yay, long goes. A little bit mad fun. Oh, this place. This is for the cosmetics. So if you want to do cosmetic changes and stuff.
Revelio.
Mine. Now, the two things I will note about this individual is one, I feel like she's trying to convince herself more than she's trying to convince us when she speaks to us. And two, I find her quite rude. That's what I want, because I want to look what the new one looks like. Which is level 11. Diamond casual uniform. Huh. Now, what was the thing that I could not wear? Gloves, wasn't it? Yes, now I can wear them. They truly are extraordinary. Oh yes, that was another thing. If you notice now, Outpost is available. Though we won't have anything yet. We get introduced to that when we come back from Hogsmeade.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
See what I mean? Like, I find her quite rude, and it sounded more like she was trying to convince herself that she was doing well than trying to convince me.
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite alright as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
I should be going now. Thank you.
So, yeah.
Revelio.
You shouldn't get so upset if you don't.
Accio.
Oh, did you want to...
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there,
I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to
Revelio.
be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Dun dun dun. Oh, I didn't remember seeing this. Oh, I can magically skim stones! Oh, that's awesome! I didn't know that I could do that. Ah, yes, honeydukes. Oh, that was different from before. See, that was more of what you did last time. No, that was the exact one you did last time when I saw you. I'm gonna be eating all your stuff. You can't stop me. No one ever does. Which I also find amusing that no one ever attempts to stop me in any way, shape or form.
Revelio.
And I will levitate for a little bit. My food, all mine. None of you will stop me. I will devour everything. I love the fact that I'm just in a shop that sells food and I'm just like munching on everything in the store and no one is stopping me. Now you got two handles on this, either side, both do the same thing.
Revelio.
It's so cool. You didn't see anything. Nom 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 nom. And then we got this thing.
Revelio.
Which does different things depending on what you grab, and you can do this multiple times. Why did you grab that one twice? First time I saw the elephant. There it is, there's the train. Okay, it's enough fun for now.
Revelio.
Not saying I don't catch the odd key.
One never knows when society will be thrown.
I do love.
What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
That's a very polite mirror. Tears mine. I'm stealing with stuff, I always do. Yeah, whatever you get in bags is always random. It can be money or it can be something else.
Revelio.
Oh, I got a Wickham Well potion. I cannot interact with you just yet. Oh, so that is available beforehand. Last few times I've only been able to see it after I've spoken to him. So I can collect it beforehand.
Revelio.
Okay, I wanted to grab the thing, but petting the cat is awesome. I'll still do that. Golden Snitch Scarf. I'm also not equipping these, and I need to, because otherwise it will affect my gear when I grab new stuff. Oh, I'm equipping you. It looks cool. It's still 100% random on whatever you get. Exploration, field guide pages. Now I have a Zonko hat. Yeah. I'm so glad that transmog feature is there.
Revelio.
Oh, the little cat. And this is a different kind of cat altogether. I don't even know what this be, but it's so cute and adorable. It needed petting. It needed petting. Petting was a necessity.
This is the life.
Accio.
I'm level 12 now. Alright, where is it? It's this way. The Hog's Head. And there's the Hog's Head from earlier. Drinks wine now.
Revelio.
As is your food. There's a spittoon. Don't mind me stealing all your food. I love all these little interactions you can do. Alright, honeydukes, honeydukes. Not honeydukes, there it is, 3 broomsticks, that's what I was looking for. Because there's a few things to deal with. There's firstly this, which I am grabbing immediately. What is this? I don't know how I did that,
Revelio.
considering I don't have the spell. And yet there's a door here as well. Wait, what?
Revelio.
Oh, I like that magical change. So the house changes entirely depending on which door you enter. Ooh, I got Quidditch goggles. That's interesting to know. Because it is the exact same house. Oh, that's cool. I like that feature.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Right, well, I've activated all three things around the area. Anyway. I'll come back to Ollivanders in a moment. In a moment. 3 broomsticks. Because there is exploring stuff in here I want to do. And need to interact with. Food. I'm stealing everyone's food and drink. I do not care. I'm a hungry, hungry Hufflepuff. So. Oh yes, I need to put glasses on. I forgot all about the goggles. Quidditch goggles. See, I'm already getting better gear. "58 pages. Oh. My mic just dropped, that's not good. I don't know why. But oh well, never mind. Probably because I ended up pulling on the lead, maybe. I don't know. Oh, and there's a robe. Oh yes, I forgot about the robe. Scholarly cloak. This is the first time we've got a robe in this thing as a Hufflepuff. Level 12. My offensive, defensive, and health are like insane right now. I am making all of them this cloak because I want to. Alright, now I need to go upstairs.
Revelio.
My stuff. It's 109 gold. Ooh. 109 galleons.
Accio.
Huh. Right, I'm going this way because I want to explore that actual thing where I grabbed the note thing from. Oh, the game will not let me go down this way. Hey, it's interesting.
Revelio.
Right, anyway, Ollivanders, where were you again? Here you are. Let's get our wand.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
Revelio.
Now, this cutscene will be the same regardless which one you do. The only thing that you change is, like, obviously what wand you choose. So let's go. Let's get that wand.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
I love his enthusiasm for this as well. Shows he really loves his job.
Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are.
Look at all those ones with cobwebs on that haven't been touched in years.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
I think you need to learn cleaning spells and clean your shop up a bit more, Ollivander. So this is the part that is where you get to differentiate a bit. So you can see mine says that it's laurel wood, it's unicorn hair, it's slightly springy and 10 3/4 inches. That's from the from the Harry Potter, the Wizarding thing, the Wizarding World Harry Potter account thing, my house and all that sort of stuff. This appearance is not fixed, by the way. You can change that if you go here. And you've got different wand styles, and each wand style has a different
curious indeed
appearance, like 3 different colors that you can choose from. I do not like this one at all. This is too spirally for me. You've got this one. You have
how intriguing.
Classic. You then have this one here, and yes, I'm aware I skipped over this because there is a reason for that.
Curious indeed.
This one here, a crooked dark grey thing, and obviously depending on what colors you choose depends on how it changes its texture and stuff as well.
How intriguing.
Then we got the natural.
Curious indeed.
And then we've got my personal favourite out of all these, which is the soft spiral. And you got the light brown.
How intriguing.
The warm brown, and then the black, which is what I've had it in all of them. Then if you come over here, you've got this tab, which gives you one type, like the wood type, the length, and the flexibility of it. I'm keeping mine all the same because the laurel wood has a unique feature to it that I quite like. One doesn't like procrastinators, people who are lazy, so it's more likely to change if it's in that, if it finds itself with a user who's like that. It's more susceptible to changing ownership. But if it sticks true to its original, like to its current owner or its original owner or whatever owner it has, then the unique feature it has, if someone attempts to steal it, it will strike them with lightning. Like, which I just love that it will attempt to do that. It's like, yes, it's so cool. So I'm keeping all of that the same. Now, mine was supposed to be unicorn hair, but I am changing it to phoenix feather. I will play the dragon heart string so you can hear what he says when you do it. Every time I've selected unicorn hair, he has not said a single thing.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
See, he said nothing.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
This is the first time I got him to say something with unicorn hair.
Ah, phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
And I've made all of my wands so far, basically what I've done now, of being same color, same appearance, and just changing the core to a phoenix feather. So I'm purchasing this.
What do you think?
Yay!
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Yeah. And then if I go now here to my gear, I can now change the wand handle. So this one and this one are both ones you do from quests. I have not had either of those on. That one, okay, that suits, but meh. Every time I've had the one that comes randomly, that I find randomly from like just exploring, and again, I like the way this one looks better than the other two. So I'm keeping this on. So each of mine has a different handle on them because they each have a different one that I've found so far. But yeah, that's quite a cool handle. I like that. Not that it makes much difference, because you really won't see much of a difference. Like you will see it, but nowhere near as much. Oh. So like you can see it's sort of there, but like you won't necessarily see it so much because obviously it's in my hand. It is a handle after all. Oh. Wait, not this way. This way. If you see this guy spinning a sign, you're right by the potion shop.
Revelio.
So you'll instantly be able to find it and literally just come down here and across that bridge and you've got the other shop that you need. So I go here first. I always go here first.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Yay! Now let's go see Pippin. Oh, that was not what I intended to do at all. I am... What now? Well, that was new. I've never seen that happen before. Mind you, that all went terribly wrong.
I haven't been down to the boat.
Not this. This. Because I want to make sure I'm wearing all the gear. All the everything. We got 60 of them. Jesus Christ. I keep unlocking more and more stuff. Like I got 46% on this already. Well, we're already on these. Working our way to earning them. Like Jesus Christ. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. So if I go here... Okay, yep. Yeah, so don't worry about selling these at all at any point. Because as you've seen, it's no big deal. It really isn't. And that's so helpful that I can do that. Oh, okay. Yeah, we checked that, didn't we? So now I have... This is a new one that I just picked up. That I just collected. for doing the challenges and stuff. Yay! So now I know that I have everything. Let's go in.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Now I've got a new coat that is
Revelio.
even more than my previous one. So we'll equip that then. Yay! Yay! Alright, cloak. Both are 12. This costs less, but this gives me more in offensive. Huh.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yay!
What can I do for you today?
Buying this. Could it cost me
Feel
nothing?
free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
And that is everything sold. Now, I am not buying any of these because, like I said, I want the broom, and that's going to cost 600. But until I do that...
Revelio.
Who the hell are you, and why are you here? Yay! Yeah, so until I bye, I think I'm walking past you, Sebastian. Bye. Because I forgot about this.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
What is over here? That keeps triggering it. It's probably the chests. I keep exploring new things. Oh, I have a drastically trimmed school robe.
Revelio.
And it's worth more than the gear I was wearing. And another pair of goggles that are less than what I was
Revelio.
Huh. Anyway, new gear. Alright, the goggles are terrible. So we're not putting them on, but I kind of knew that anyway. A new hat that is stronger and perfect for herbology. Yeah. And then the cloak. Yeah, so I think it's like well appointed, then superb, then extraordinary, then legendary, but I'm not entirely sure. That is a nice, classically trimmed thing. Oh, hold on. I didn't check that. Collection. Now, before I talk to you, I'm selling this gear. Because once I talk to you, that's going to become harder to do. Because we're going to finish the episode once we have that conversation and be at the room 6.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Yay! Alright, let's go talk to Sebastian. Sebastian, I'm here! I'm getting faster, but at the same time not, because it's still taking a while to do these. It's more a case of I'm just getting faster because I'm collecting more stuff, in a sense.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I
No, you
suppose
didn't,
the
don't
world
lie.
is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Wearing that special armor and having those glowing controlled eyes.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I love how she says that and then immediately does the opposite. She wanted further into the village and further into the buildings. And that's where we're supposed to learn how to dodge. Another troll!
Are we weakening him at all?
Oh yeah, I forgot I can
We'll
lock
wear
onto
down
it.
eventually.
I keep forgetting that I can do that.
Potato! Gringo! What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
That's nicely done!
He's faltering.
A few more hits to do the job. Potato! Stupefy!
Yay! So happy.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yay!
Revelio.
Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Accio. Reparo.
It's like it never happened. We'll even trim it for you. Now, last time I came here with Sebastian,
lucky they didn't do more damage.
When I came out from that place, he glitched and I had to reload it.
Reparo.
Like, he wouldn't follow me or start talking.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Don't quite understand how that's repairing, but okay.
Reparo. Revelio.
I'm about to become level 13
Mr.
again.
Hill was just singing your praises.
Mighty. I'm stealing it. Why stealing it? Oh, it's mine. Right, anyway.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
So that's far too generous.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Now, bear in mind, the game is
Plenty
expecting...
for your perusal today. Take your time.
Interrupt me. The game is expecting you to have gone straight here of doing like the questing on here. So this is weak as hell. That's why it's level 1. But it's designed to teach you how to upgrade and buy gear and how the gear system works. As you can now see, it's going through it, telling me to equip it, even though it's weaker. It's pathetic. And it's identical to the house robes you currently have. It's just weak. Now I will probably come back here when I am a higher level, because I can then buy these and think.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Okay. Well, before I do that, gear. Switching back to the better gear. And then, kind of like a slap in the face, I'm going to sell him back the very thing we just took from him. And now, as you can see, enemies has now appeared here, and this does tell you, or it's supposed to tell you, things that are supposed to work quite well against them. Distance will not protect against troll, as it will tear up chunks of the earth and throw them at its targets. Okay, so using Flipendo on it when it slams its club to the ground will give great leverage. Okay. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like, we will tell you things like what spells are going to be helpful against certain enemies and stuff. So definitely worth checking out. 48% on that. And we still haven't got talons yet. Talons are the only thing we don't have.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Selling you this. Yay! Yay, you're not broken this time.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
This is true, I like Sirona, she's quite fun. This is why I was curious to explore this area earlier.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
I still don't know how he saw us, considering he's a goblin, and he's very short. But apparently he did.
Did they see us?
Yes.
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Speaking of the devil.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
I'm pretty sure I can. It is me we're talking about.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Yeah, it's debatable.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I'm magical.
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
The truth is, I'm absolutely freaking magical.
That note, I think we should head back to the castle.
It's a thing called magic. But yeah, I like her. She doesn't take crap from anyone. She's like, nope. Screw all y'all. So this is where we get to the point of what I mean of like the game redoing the thing about the flu network.
I'm certainly glad Serona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Yeah, and this is the other thing, like the game removes those arrows that let me select it and makes me have to go up here and tap it. Like, it will not let me do it any other way. Yay! And there is a reason that owl is there as well. There we go. This is where it tells me how to look at owl messages, which you want to do quite frequently, because this is how you get some of the missions that you get. So that's why this owl is here, for the same reason. Just a quick way of doing that. Oh, 48% on collectibles on field guide exploration. That's how much we've done just by doing this. Tea is mine. It's my tea. How dare you? But yeah. Because like if I go to the map now you'll see I can just press the side buttons and they're back again to change, but it wouldn't let me do that. It was like, no, you can't have that. So And this mission here, actually I don't know. There is, oh no, it's this mission. It's this mission down here. This one tells you how to deal with the cabinets. That we've seen. But yeah, so what's gonna happen now? Firstly, I'm gonna save it. Most important. See, that says 3 hours. It's like, it's not 3 hours. We just a little quicker in what we did. But yeah, so I'm gonna end it here. And then what's going to happen is any more exploration stuff that happens inside Hogwarts, specifically inside the castle, I'm going to do off screen. So the only things that you're going to see are going to be like the stuff that is completely new, like how to deal with like those locked cabinets and things and like side quests and stuff. But anything where it's just exploring an area, that is just going to be thing, because as you can see, that takes forever to do. Exploration that's going to happen outside, we're going to wait until I can get to the point where I can buy a broom. We're just going to go through the quests quickly, and I'm going to do this with each house, and then we'll go from there. So that's it from me. I hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, please leave a like, comment and subscribe, and as always, I'll see you in the next video. Bye.